Hi. Hey, Don, how are you doing? Yeah, the first time we did this, it didn't save because, yeah, I'm still not entirely sure why it didn't save. Something with Twitch and how it works. But yeah, so we're doing it again, and we're doing it live. it, oh yeah, it's been absolutely murderously humid out here. But you know what we deal with it, and I've come here to entertain the good people of Twitch tonight. Just checking some settings, making sure everything's right. Oh, goodness. Alright. Okay, everything's good. Everything's running. Everything's nice and neat and Let's see. Let's see if anyone trickles in. Taking breaths, taking time. All right. Let's give it about another minute, just in case there's anyone else. I swear I'm not stalling. I'm just genuinely am checking to make sure if there's anyone who's what's the word? Anyone who's trickling in after I did kind of just put out. I did just put out the announcements. Hey, I've gone live. Yeah, hey Timmy. Yeah, I don't know why it did that, but well, it did, and there's nothing that I can really do about it. So I'm just doing it again. Another debut, 2 debuts that are 8 hours long. Couldn't you just download the VOD? That's the thing. Twitch didn't save the VOD at all, and it didn't record on my end either. So Twitch didn't record it, and I didn't record it because I thought Twitch would record it. So it's just not. No one gets what they want. Twitch doesn't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. No, Twitch, where no one gets satisfied. Well, it's actually not that bad. I think it was just a little mistake. Mistakes were made, mostly by Twitch. Yeah, Rascal. Twitch, that little rascal, old Bezos was eating chips in the server room again. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for deleting my VOD personally. But in better news, I'm starting to get more of a handle on Streamlabs. At least I only had to spend 5 minutes messing around with things before I was ready to stream this time. It is something. Yeah, it is something to celebrate, isn't it? I'm becoming less stupid. My brain is crinkling, getting creased. Exactly, Timmy. That's the dream. And maybe someday, in I don't know, 10 years of experience, maybe then I won't even have to set things up before. Maybe someday I'll just be ready to just get up and go. By the way, Timmy, how are you doing tonight? Gimme! That makes 3. Another 10-hour day, sheesh. Well, keep at it. Keep at that grind set. You have sushi? Well, I didn't know that I was gourmet entertainment just yet. Two more days for this week and then the weekend. Yeah, brother, that's what I'm talking about. Got a Thursday and then a Friday when I'll be streaming again, and then it's the weekend where I'll be streaming on Sunday, so it's... Well, you know what, it's still the weekend, and as we all know from Garfield... You know what, actually no, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I regretted it the moment the words Garfield came out of my mouth. Do you stream this D&D this Sunday, or is that in the future? That is this Sunday, and every Sunday afterward, if the scheduling gods are not the cruel assholes that they tend to be. No, Kimmy, I'm not finishing the sentence. You can't make me. Nope, not happening, no matter how much you beg. But on the bright side, I really am learning, because now I've added a chat box that I can look at. Look at that. I'm getting smarter. I'm learning. But yeah, speaking of D&D, I've begun releasing some little teasers for what the campaign's gonna be like. I'll probably do another one in the morning after this. So far they aren't getting a lot of traffic, but that's not to say that people aren't seeing them, and maybe I just need to be tagging them better. Yes, or something. Maybe it'll start getting a bit more traction once the juicier stuff comes in. You know, the things that make that particular area of the world unique. Those who'll be participating in it know what I'm talking about. Alright, 10... It's hard to get people to care about your own original content. Yeah, yeah, a little bit, but hey, you know what? If you know what? I still like DMing D&D. So no matter what, either I'm having fun or people are watching it, and you know, if those two things happen at the same time, then so be it. It's about having fun. The numbers are numbers. Yeah, that's right. And that's really the main point of the channel, to have fun, be organic, and let the people come in as they naturally would. You can't force a tree to grow unless it's rhubarb. Which, you know, funny thing about that, you can actually force rhubarb to grow by leaving it in a room with just a single candle. It's called forcing, and it's kind of horrifying because you can hear it growing. I have them from time to time. Now, let's see here. You have so much weird knowledge. Well, what do you think? Why do you think my why do you think I own a library? Of course I have weird knowledge. Like, I've got a big brain. I'm massively intelligent. I know pi. Yes, I am quite the scholar. I've read Aristotle, Sophocles, Diogenes, Testicles. I know all the greats. Recite pi. 2 cups of sugar, a quarter cup of the filling of your choice. Someone please screen cap Kimi just in all caps saying testicle. That's too good. Just all caps. It's like you're shouting it at me from a balcony. You fool. Just one though. Yeah, that's the weird thing that everybody forgets sometimes. Like, okay, what's something that you've heard people refer to always in the plural but never in the singular? Because I think testicles are the big one, because they're a pair, and that kind of explains it. But some words, just people go for the plural more than the singular. I guess because the plural is funner to say or just more familiar. But yeah. Language is interesting like that. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be entertaining y'all, but my brain's just a little so I'm as always Clipper Kiwi is here to give us lovely things. Well, so far I'm not seeing anyone new. But I might as well get So, again, for those of you who either may have forgotten or are watching this later as a VOD, this is not technically my first debut. I did that one 2 days ago. However, Twitch did not save it, and I did not save it because I thought Twitch would save it, so it's a whole deal. So I'm having this stream, or the first hour of it, be a re-debut, where I'll give most of the basic information that I gave from my debut here again, actually record it this time, and then, well, have it uploaded onto various things. So, where should I start? Chat, you guys can decide. Should I start with my lore, schedules, interests, what I want the channel to be, what kind of content I like to make, plans for YouTube, plans for reviews? Gonna be and pop in and be annoying from time to time. You're not annoying, Kimi. You're just precocious. You're little devilish. You've got some mischief you like to make. But yeah, hey, even if you're just lurking, if I can keep average viewers up, that's all good. That she does, Timmy. Gremlin energy. You both just immediately agree. That's wonderful. All right. But yeah, the debut parts of this re-debut. Any suggestions for what I should talk about first, or should I just go ahead and do it? Waiting for chat to come in. If you're ready, do it. All right. Oh, just stretching my neck, getting a sip of water. And without further ado, let's get started. So, hello all, both viewing and seeing this in the future. My name is Lottie. I'm a VTuber and a Mind Flayer. You can't quite see it from here, but let me just get the full model in. Ta-da! You can mostly see the Mind Flayer part here, but don't worry. Those don't do anything too sus. Promise. But moving on, crap, lost my train of thought. But yeah, I am a VTuber, as you can all see that. I have an interest in streaming, mostly. So most of the content that I produce will, of course, be streams here on Twitch of games of various types, which we'll get into more later. As for, I do plan to upload the VODs onto YouTube, so for those of you who just need something to put into the background when you're working, or if you don't have time to catch them, don't worry, you'll be able to see all of my videos on there as well as clips and such. I'll probably either post those as their own videos or shorts or however is best. Back onto the type of content that I'll be making. I love older genres of games, so platformers and like platformers, point-and-click adventures. That was the one I was thinking of. And my personal favorite is role-playing games. Things like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, that sort of stuff. Leaning more towards the JRPG side than the Western RPG side. Not to say they're bad, but it's just my taste. That will be the main type of games played. Types of games played on this channel. That wasn't very hard to say. I'm just stupid. and there'll be but there's still subgenres within that. So Mondays will always be a more classic JRPG, turn-based combat. You hit them, they hit you, that sort of deal. Wednesdays, like today, I want to dedicate to action RPGs because I've had a complicated history with them. Some of them I love, some of them I hate, and running that gambit it'll be fun. Fridays, however, that's going to be a wild card day. Sometimes it might be a story-focused game, sometimes it might be a strategy game, sometimes it'll just be something that's caught my eye and I want to experience with y'all. So, it's random. Not entirely random, it'll still be the kind of games that I like to play, obviously, but it'll be good for spicing things up. Now, Sunday is the one I'm most excited for, because it's my favorite type of RPGs, even above JRPGs, tabletop RPGs. Oh, yes. And I will be the dungeon master. I will be the lord of your fates. Well, the fates of my players, at least. It'll be set in my own custom setting, and, well, I want to tease it a bit more, but let's just say that it's kind of up and a little bit to the left of your typical fantasy setting. Yes, homebrew, my glorious, glorious homebrew. I've got lots of unique D&D loggers awaiting. But yeah, every stream is going to start at 6 and go for about 4 hours because I like to have a consistent schedule. So again, that's 6 my time, going until 10. Since this is a re-debut, if you don't have to worry if you just want to see the gameplay with commentary, don't worry. That is what most streams will be, with the exception of maybe a Friday where I just want to chat with chat, as it were. But yeah, generally expect most streams to start with a brief introduction of the game, either what happened last time we played it, or an introduction to the game itself, and then straight into gameplay. I don't fuss around much unless I have to. So as a quick rundown again, Mondays classic RPG, Wednesday action RPGs, Friday is a wild card, and Sundays will be my D&D campaign, again with myself DMing and several of my VTuber friends as players. 3, in fact. So that's the schedule. That's a pretty wide breadth of things that I've covered so far. I think that just about leaves. I can either talk about some of the original content that I have planned for YouTube, or I can talk about my lore. So, let's go. Let's stick with the technical side of things before we. Okay, or we can just do lore, as Don said. All right. So, just gonna get it. I like to get into things a little bit here. I'm a forever DM giving exposition. I've got to get into the mood to give exposition. So, imagine, if you would, that when you gaze into the ocean, there is someone looking back at you. And that someone is me and others like me. We've waited and lay hidden for an unknown amount of time, but rest assured, we are there. And while most have a rather detached view of your people, I don't. In fact, you could even go so far as to say, I'm a bit of a fan. Reading about human culture, the stories you tell, the way you tell them, how different cultures will tell stories. Also, hi, Beth. Hi there. It's fascinated me for as long as I can remember, and I want to, well, share a bit of myself in return. And this also gives me an excuse to not have to file endless amounts of pointless data, but that's beside the point. So, I hope that you'll join me on these streams, and so I can share with you the same way that your kind has shared with me. And I've turned the exposition glasses off. Hi, Belfi, according to what little translation box says. Hi. If you caught the last stream and you're wondering what I'm doing now, this is technically a re-debut since the first one didn't record, and I just want to have something that I can put up to give the people a little bit of an explanation about what I'm about. But hi, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Good. I'm glad to hear. If you caught the first debut, then you're in luck. We're just about done with some of the re-debut stuff. I just want to briefly talk about some of the original content I have planned for YouTube, and then we'll get into the meat of the evening, actually, playing a game. So, I kind of suck at video editing. It's also the reason why I mainly do streams. It's, let's say, not as big of a hassle to just go. Just set up the programs, go for an hour. But actually making a visually interesting video, that's a bit of a challenge. So, for the most part, my YouTube content will be uploads of my Twitch content from here put onto there. But every now and again, perhaps say after I've finished a game here on Twitch, I'll probably make either a maybe 5 or 10 minute video reviewing it, talking about my feelings on it, analyzing the story, stuff like that. That's my only plan for original YouTube content for now, though I might start uploading skits and stuff using later on once I've gotten a bit more of a handle on being a content creator. So if that sounds interesting to you, please do check out the YouTube channel once it's created. I'd love to have you, and any bit of support you can offer helps. And of course, it'll also be a good place to rewatch any VOD. So, with that in mind, I think that's just about everything. And we've also just passed the 30-minute mark, so it's a good, nice and neat little section for a nice little re-debut section. So, with that in mind, let's get into the meat of things. Tonight's game is going to be an action RPG called Scarlet Nexus that I learned about because of a Mother's Basement video that was roasting the shit out of the anime that they adapted from it. So this is gonna be real interesting. Just getting it up now. Okay, I hope they give me a menu before and don't thrust me immediately into this. Let's go. please bear with me for just a moment. There's a lot of pop-ups before the game even starts. Okay. Now, and I can't get out of this menu, even though it's supposed to be a borderless window. Probably should have messed with the settings before starting, but hey, okay. There we go. And it's not set properly. Of course. Stretch the screen. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right. Is it your first time playing this? Yes, it is. I've never played this before. I've seen the gameplay and it looks interesting, but I don't know jack about the story, any of the characters, nada. So this is going to be an interesting experience for all of us, I think. So, let's get right into it. Well, those are certainly outfits. Select the story to experience. Ah. Chat, which one are you feeling? Are you feeling... I don't want to roast him too hard, but his hair is I've seen that exact hair on about 50 or so edgy anime OCs, and I don't know, just the way he's sitting, he's like, huh. Like it doesn't look like he wants to be here. He looks like he's waiting for his job to be. He looks like he's sitting on a stool in a retail store, waiting for his shift to be over, so he can go home. And I mean, to be fair, neither of them look like they want to be here. But I mean, he's just not even trying. He's just sitting down. Yeah. Let's go with the girl option. Oh, they have backstory. Scouted Cassane Randall. Or Randall. Belfie. Girl. You know what? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Just, yeah. Good argument, Belfie. Scouted by... So, Cassane Randall. Randall? I'm gonna go with Randall. Let's call her Randall. Randall was scouted by the OSF. She was an elite cadet at the academy, always at the top of her class, cool, rational, and indifferent to others. The only person she's opened up to is her adoptive sister. She's extremely loyal to her, and she will do anything for her sister. She fights at range with a combination of ranged, multi-blade attacks, and psychokinesis abilities. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Let's go. Ah. There are screens inside of her eyeballs, apparently. Oh. Why is every man who sits in this game looks like he's having the worst day of his life? After all these years, I still wait. Oh. That's it. Now this is interesting. The world is out of time. You need to kill me. Ooh. Well, this has gone places extremely quick. Virtual brain link cable is now connected. This will hurt much more than anything did in training. Be strong. The SAS cable. Oh. Oh, that doesn't look very... They are, Are they getting virtually stabbed? Or is it actual stabbing? And I am not sure what's going on, but... Oh, we actually have a voice. We're not a silent protagonist. Interesting. Determine your platoon assignment. Oh, I wonder if this is, I wonder if this is in the Other Suppression Force. OSF. Huh. Exterminate all others. Alright then. Oh, we kinda slide when we move. It's kinda like we're going on ice. Ah, but we do have a jump button. It's a bit chunky though. Once we're going, we can't move much in air. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I can annihilate the others with my psychokinesis. Naomi even complimented me on how well it was suited for combat. Hold RT. Oh. That's... Huh. Ah. I was hitting the left trigger instead of the right. I know my basic directions. I wasn't just futilely tapping buttons on my controller for, like, 30 seconds. Alright, lock on. Scummy pool. Alright. This is kind of... Alright, this is interesting. Kasane's fighting style. Kasane fights using her power, psychokinesis, to attack with objects and by attacking with multiple knives she has equipped. She is good at using area of effect attacks when surrounded and fighting mid-air. Ooh. As As performing weapon attacks with X slightly charges the psychokinesis gauge, use a mix of weapon and psychokinesis to dispatch enemies. Hitting an enemy with a weapon attack will automatically lock you onto that enemy. Alright. Buddy Rummy. These are some weird enemy names, and I kind of like it. Oh. I was just messing around with the combos. I didn't even mean to attack. That was just collateral damage. Oops. Scummy Pin Do. What's that pin do? What, right button? Oh, it wants me to... There we go. Ah, we got combos. Rising Slash. Given that we have a jump button, we can attack in the air, and we have that, I wonder if there's going to be a combo system like Devil May Cry, which, to be fair, combine that with JRPGs, or action RPG, that'd be interesting. Ah, so that's our run button. Wow. Kasane's special attack. Using Y, activate a backstep attack where Akane makes a weapon attack while stepping back to a suitable distance. The psychokinesis gauge will recover greatly. So adding this to combos allows you to fight while sustaining the gauge. It can only be used once per combo, but learning other skills can increase the amounts of times it can be used. Jump attack. Yeah, I agree, Don. I think anyone who ever played Morrowind as a kid knows to beware flying enemies at all fucking costs. Those. Oh god, I just gave you a little PTSD flashback to the Cliff Runners, didn't I? Cliff Racers, yeah. We all do. Actually, shit, I should probably play Morrowind sometime. Or not. Ah. Rush follow-up attack. Perform a weapon attack with X when landing a psychokinesis. Hold R to close the distance. Alright, so we can throw, and then wham. Oh my god, we just threw a whole van. That's amazing. Defeat the enemy with a rush attack. Press X while holding... Oh, we have to press it while holding down. I thought you had to follow it up. Okay. I swear I'm not skipping over the tutorials. I'm just, Nope, still nothing. Still not that. Psychokinesis follow-up attack. When X... This is a lot of tutorializing. Defeat an enemy. Oh, it just... Okay, it respawned them, so I guess I didn't quite get it the first time. Which, to be fair, I didn't. Okay, you gotta get it... Alright, seems like you've gotta get it just right to make the follow-up actually happen. But... Ah, there we go. So we can swing it back around for a second hit if we get a proper follow-up. Just return I wonder... This reminds me of Control, weirdly enough, with how the best tactic in that game was just to throw rocks at everyone with your telekinesis. That was a good one. Whoa! What are you? Brain yawn. Ow. Okay. I want to take a look at this thing. It's got a crocodile mouth, a base plate, got light bulbs on its arms. It's also got a crocodile body, but pipe legs and a gas can for a hat. That's weird. That's so weird, and I kind of love it. Aha. Seems like it's stunned for now, but not for long. Help. You can view what you've learned in the tutorial again from the help screen of the main menu. Mission successful. This concludes the aptitude test. Alright, well that was about 10 minutes of tutorial. Not too bad. "24 hours of free time." Scummy Pindu. Huh. What the hell is a Pindu? Other than right, am I right, Jen? That was terrible. Oh, you... I don't mean to laugh, but just the way her face came in and her mouth moved up and down, that something about it just tickled me. It reminds me of a PNG tuber, like not talking down to them, of course. It's perfectly valid. It's just something about it. Something about it in this specific context, or like the messy, not even red borders around it. It just, I think it's meant to emulate panels. Don't take your hands off the red strings. Well, they're all around the border, so I don't know how she could get her hands off of them. Analysis of my power. Worrying about things we don't understand won't change anything. I'm more worried about you. I hope they put us in the same unit. Oh. I don't think that's gonna happen. I have a feeling that she'll either be with us the entire game or she's dead soon. Like, she's either gonna be sticking around for the entire thing or she's dead. Like, there's not gonna be an in-between with this character. Sumeragi tomb. Huh. Are they talking about Baki the manga, or is that a character in this game? Don, you've played it before. Is that like a brain message? You receive message from various people as you progress through the story. You can view messages in the main menu. Library screen can open up Open up the brain message screen directly with RB plus up. Reply to brain messages. I know what a minimap is. Ah, thank goodness. Anyone listen in? Ah, okay, so it's open world. Interesting. Baki is their god or some kind of mascot. Huh. Yeah, you've read the Baki manga too, haven't you? For those of you who don't know, the Baki manga is about a high schooler who imaginary fights a mantis in his basement in one chapter, and that's one of the less weird parts. It's really good. Give it a check out. Though only if you enjoy manly men doing manly things. Let's see. Added challenges to the library. Completing objectives will earn you rewards. Thank you for your continued patronage. Your goods download can claim them at the shop, so please have a look. Oh yeah, when I bought this, I did remember that they had some sort of bonus that was on sale or something. SAS, Struggle Arms System. Struggle Arms System. That's... what does that even mean? Struggle Arms. Is that... I guess that's the name of some kind of no? Huh. The pain of linking our brains together with the virtual cable was more intense than I expected. Yeah, I could tell with how like half of the people it happened to started curling up on the floor. Are you sure you're okay, Kasane? Promise to tell me if it ever hurts. Oh. Just auto-replies for us. Yeah, so far the game's not bad. It's not I think I've yet to see everything it's got. So I'll reserve judgment until then. Oh wow, we got full data log entries for all the enemies we face. Huh. All right, let's read a couple of these while take a moment. Scummy pool. A pool with cord-like appendages on its upper body. This other has not been observed to consume or absorb brains. What? Well, I guess the enemies in this game eat brains. Man, I don't know anything about that. Anyway, this differentiating from other pools may be because the coral organs are hindering the absorption process. Unlike other pools, it has not been observed to take in mass amounts of liquid when it attacks. It will launch its bodily fluids from afar. It is thought that when the bile pools and doppel pools are dehydrated for an extended period of time, they will turn into this kind of pool. Huh. So I guess pool is a type of enemy in this game. Buddy Rummy. A type of rummy. Yeah, okay, so we've got pools and rummies, so I guess there are different types that all share this same general model. Understandable. Making entirely new enemies has got to be a big time sink, so they've probably grouped them into smaller groups. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to say that. A type of rummy that is often seen holding arms of its own species. When prey is nowhere nearby, it can be seen performing a handshake-like action with fellow buddy rummies. They will not let go even after beginning to act on their own again, thus causing one or the other's arms to fall off completely. This is likely why it is often seen holding the arms of other rummies. Sometimes it will slam the arm down for a crushing attack, and sometimes it will swing it while spinning an attack for greater reach. Huh. All of these seem... yeah. These are some weird enemy designs, and I'm here for it, but... man, what... This looks like a mix between a mannequin and a coat rack with a dragonfly, and this, well, that's just a mannequin. I don't even know what this is. A slug? Eh. What do you have to say, random citizen? This Arashi Vision poster is awesome. I want the data. I wonder if I can find it anywhere. My friend looked for a poster of Major Kyoka, but she's not in charge of PR like Arashi. Thank you, random citizen. Ooh, green thing. It was money! Just a green money orb. What are you? Satori the Archivist. I am air and shadow. Read the brain message carefully for details. Alright. Alright, keep your secrets. Tips, you can manually save by talking to the recorder who is wearing yellow. The game also auto-saves at intervals. Okay, so our save points are people. I gotta say, I do like his outfit, though. Alright, let's see what the shop is like. Shop. You can buy and sell battle items and equipment at shops. Add-ons are marked with an asterisk. Huh. New products added to the lineup. Oh. Oh, we got costume sets. Other attachment. Starter plugs. Add-on receipt. Unlocked EX Bond episodes and EX powers. Deepening bonds with your companions through the add-on can unlock EX powers. EX powers are unlocked through EX Bond episodes with your companions. To trigger EX Bond episodes, you will need to meet the following conditions with a companion. Have viewed their Bond episodes to the end. Have reached Bond level of 6 with them. Oh boy, Give them a special gift from the exchange. For episodes with 2 people, you need to meet these conditions for both companions. Alright, I guess we've got partners in this game. That'll be interesting. Fairy tale attire and costume. All character costume sets and accompanying weapons. This is a lot of stuff. Youth attire. Show stimuli. Episode Karen. Is this Karen? Is that this character's name? I hope it is. He does not look like a Karen. Can you imagine? I'd like to speak to the manager of this hot topic. Karen. Oh, God, I hope that's not his name, because that is unfortunate. Because that is... Oh, there will be many jokes. Almost none of them will be funny, but they are going to be made. By the way, I noticed that the desktop audio isn't reaching very high. Can everyone in the chat hear it well? Guardian attire. God damn, this is a lot of stuff. Spin visions. Shine-based weapons. Anime collaboration. Oh yeah, this did have an anime. That's actually how I found it. It was getting the shit roasted out of it, so hopefully this is better. required to obtain costumes from the exchange. Allows you to take on that mission. Tales of Arise collab item. I actually bought that. Might play it later down the line. Okay, and that's all of the free DLC items. That was a lot. Let's see. Equipment. Visuals. Black battle attire shinobi. Every black military uniform is called a black battle attire, regardless of its manufacturer. The shinobi model is based on an ancient group of skies. Kasane purchased this based on Naomi's suggestion. Okay, so I guess we've received a ton of costumes. Let's see. You know what? I'm liking the red. Attachments. Oh! Now this. What is that? Man, I know fashion is subjective, but rock up to the Met Gala and this cow skull with feathers and ooh, I was not prepared for that. Oh, we can put little decals over our shoulder. Ugh. We could. I like the hat. We're putting the comically small hat on. Broken iron mask. Ooh. Aw. Okay, well, I guess that's everything. Alright, comically small mask. Let's go. We did get some equipment, so... Arrowroot leaf. Arrowroot leaf is a knife Kasane has been using as a weapon since her days as a cadet. It is a colossal design with one single edge, making it easy and safe to wield. And they look like little birds. Fulgent Star. Oh god. Well, they're all better, so I guess we just have to... Well, this is betterer than the others, so going with that. Increase survival rate, attack and defense, attacked, double EXP. Well, yes, please. Yes, thank you. The tiny hat. It's so small. Like, compared to the rest of her head, it's so tiny. How is that staying on? You think it's got like you think it's got Velcro or something? Who are you fellas? NDF. The guy next to me really looked up to the OSF when he was a kid and took it pretty hard when he couldn't get in. Please cut him some slack if he lashes out at you. Hey, loser. Are you a new OSF cadet? I fucking hate you. We are the National Defense Forces. Don't get in the way of our mission. We don't have powers like the OSF, but it's the National Defense Forces that protects Suo from everything excluding others. I fucking hate you. Well then. A lot of military organizations running around. And it's another cutscene. Is there a way to stop it from going over? I see that there's a... I think the country is trying to make us feel more familiar figure to us. Wait, so he's a mascot that people pray to like a god. That's something. Yakumo, the hero who saved humanity. I think I saw him in one of my textbooks. He was wearing a mask. Spring of Extinction. Found we can draw our fortune. Huh. Mine says I'll be murdered by a man in red. Huh, I wonder what that could mean. Oh, she's dead. She's so dead. Oh no! Stop talking! I can... Forget their... I feel like she's going to say, and to think I'm just 2 days from being able to pay for my mom's surgery. Septenatron. Man, my favorite Transformer. Hey, that's the other character. It's the character select guy. The other one. The one we didn't pick because he didn't look like he wanted to be here. OSF members. Hey. And then she never did. Seriously, I've not seen that many death flags in a while. Save your money. I'm a recorder for your platoon. A recorder has a most sacred mission. We observe the mission. The mission of frontline troops and record proof that OSF troops are performing their duty. It does, and that's why we're keeping it on the entire game. The comically small hat. Just need to look into my eyes and I'll read the necessary information from your brain. You can say that my power is very suited to this role. Also, my beloved ride that keeps me mobile, the Matoy bike, can access the shop. The shop is my side job, so feel free to patronize it all you want. Alright, so this man has a job in the super special people powers club, but he also has to have a side hustle. Damn, that... If that ain't the truth. Main Street. We just pass by and we hear that guy going, oh, I'm gonna, and we're just like, man, just when I'm like, I have to get to. Actually, I forgot where we were going. And I'm sure the game will remind me when we get there, which... Uh-oh. Ding, ding, ding. Bring out your dead. Time for Big Sister to die. Well, there. Ah, it's those red guys. They look good. Like, I really like. What? What the? What was that? It didn't so much look like they were flying, just like they were being flung from catapults. Scarlet Guardians? And this game is called Scarlet Nexus. Wow. It's Karen! He's the man we saw in the DLC thing. Yeah! His name is Karen! The jokes will flow! Karen Travers. Get out of here. We're Septentrions. Ah. General Karen Travers. Karen Regiment. This has to be on purpose. There's no other that Karen can't ask to see the manager of. Oh hey, there's a green thing right here. But we can't get to it. Yay. Fucking first class brain eater Karen Travers. That's why he can use so many different powers. So he's less Karen and more Kirby. This isn't the time to be watching TV. Yes, I concur, but I'll admit, it is hard to look away from someone called Karen Travers. We're not real OSF yet. Alright, I'm making a bet. Within the hour, she's dead. Set your watches. If I'm wrong, I will say one thing as decided diplomatically by the chat. Man, when we get knocked down, we stay down. Huh. Vase pause. Or vase. Vase pause. We have to make sure no one gets hurt, except for me. Okay. The item menu display at the bottom left screen during battle. Right and left to switch and down to use them. You cannot use an item one immediately after the other. You will be able to use another item after a certain amount of time has passed. Okay. I don't know what, I'm just hitting buttons, but it's working. Seems like they dropped something. Interesting. So I guess her future vision thingy is her power. Huh. For a moment I thought she was going to start running on the wall, which... Oh, he's got the same thing we do. Huh. It's her. You're OSF? A cadet? I have the feeling that... I have the feeling that they were expecting you to play the boy first, because his whole deal feels like it's way more standard for these types of situations. That is a whole-ass ram. And other appeared. Yeah, I can see that. Wither Sabat. If you dodge an enemy at just the right time, you'll perform a perfect dodge. This grants you temporary invulnerability, giving you an advantage in battle. Then there's perfect dodge followed up with a deadly attack. Well, I don't seem to have perfect dodging down, but we seem to be doing pretty well without it. Never mind. Ah, hey, we did it, I think. Oh, that's two. Hey, that's 2 for 2. 3 for 3. Haha. Take care of all the other readings. Oh, it's gonna be a 2 for 2. Now they... Glad you're not hurt. You two are sisters.
二人とも俺らと同じ海抜軍の訓練生なんだって。改めまして、俺はナギカーマン。
Carman. Well, Carmen?
はユイとスネラ。
Carbon? Karen? Yuito Sumeragi.
ナオミです。ナオミ・ランドール。この子は妹のカサネ・ランドール。
Ah, so it is Randall.
君たちか。余計なことをしてくれたのは。
And who is this? Kodama platoon member. What?
もしかしてこれって勝利インタビュー。そうですよ。今のお気持ちは？
It is.
誰？
What the? He just yoinked us. Wait, we can look around during cutscenes? Why? Oh, that gives me a bad feeling. Personal ports. Requesting connection. Permit connection. Connection permitted. Man, this game's a lot. There's a lot that's being thrown at us right now.
すみません。空白地帯に怪異の侵入を許し、市民に被害を出しかけたのは怪異討伐軍側の落ち度だ。かさねちゃん、そんなこと言ったらダメよ。
You shouldn't say something like that to this tiny man.
厳しいですね。カサネランドール訓練生。各自言いたいことはあるでしょうが、ひとまず怪異討伐軍本部へ出頭してください。マスコミとの接触は避けるように。いいですね。
Keep away from the press.
ああ、戦死者です。警備をしていた海抜軍が2名やられました。資格検閲されていると思いますが。
I think it's since. Oh.
なんでですか?
Wait, since in.
人間の脳を食べるから。ええ。首なし死体を見るのは精神衛生上あまりよろしくないでしょう。
想像しちゃったよ。テレポートかアポートで運べばいいのに。
So that's not just the game censoring it. So that's an in-universe thing. That's.
ちょうどいいから
Huh.
少し話しておきましょうか。ご存知でしょうが、一人の超能力者が使える超能力は一種類のみです。ただ、それぞれの超能力には個性と適性があります。超能力の種類はもとより、強さや弱さも人それぞれだ。それを軍隊として運用するためには、デバイスにも対応し、
Lessen the stresses on our
能力を
brain.
減らす必要があります。ですから、超能力を使わなくてもできることや、優先度の低いものは人の手を使って行うんですよ。
はい、すみません。
では、僕はこれで失礼しますね。
I'm not confused as to what's going on, but I'm a little overwhelmed, to be honest. This is a lot of information.
同じ567機だろ。一緒に頑張って超能力を磨いていこう。
I'm the bright, optimistic one.
それ以前にお姉ちゃんのことは私が守るわ。行きましょう。
I'm the one who has all of the incest dojins written about them, and you know it's true. Look at
あ
them.
の二人と一緒に本部に行ってもよかったのに。ダメよ。あの二人、厄介事しか持ち込まなそうだもの。あまり関わらない方がいいわ。だけど、もしかしてあのユイトってやつが気になるの？ほら、スメラギ寮で見かけた時からちょっとかっこいいかなって思ってたから。じゃああの男がどんなやつか素性を知る。
You know, a friend of mine described this game as the anime you can play, and with how long these cutscenes are, I believe it. This is a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to comment and talk over it or just let it play out as is.
評議会議長の息子なのね。なら調べやすいわ。重ねちゃう。いいの。お姉ちゃんは少し抜けているところがあるから私に任せて。さあ、とりあえず本部に向かいましょう。あ、かさねちゃん待って。髪飾りが曲がってる。直してあげるね。これでいいかな。ありがとう。こちらこそありがとうね。いつもつけてくれてて。かさねちゃんの趣味じゃないと思うのに。お姉ちゃんが作ってくれたものなら何でも好きになるわ。それにこれは姉妹の証でしょ。うん、姉妹でお揃い。ずっと大事にしてくれると嬉しいな。
That was a long one, but hey, we leveled up. Brain points when you level up. You can learn various skills by spinning BP on the brain map screen in the main menu. Visual censorship. I already knew others ate human brains, but it's another thing to see it. Let's pray for the people who passed away. I never really thought about it much since the government decides that we're allowed to see. Red flag. Red flag. Crimson red flag immediately. That's never a good thing. That is never a good thing. Let's see. Double jump, power up, or when health is below 30%, increase damage dealt by 20. On one hand, this would make combat more consistent, and this one would give us a saving grace. But on the other hand, double jump. Yeah, double jump. Oh yeah. We do a flip. Now let's save real quick. And let's keep going. Receive brain message. Good work today. I don't know what would have happened if you two weren't there. Thank you, I mean it. Yukito, thank you for the message. Today was pretty tough, wasn't it? You know what they say. That's a really good thing to say, Naomi. Thank you so much for today. I'll make sure to protect you next time. Ha ha ha. It sure would be a shame if I wasn't able to protect you and that sent me down a character arc. Ha ha ha. I'll be the one protecting Naomi. No. Okay, slow down, game. No need to worry about that. You're pretty scrawny, so I suggest you working out more. Man, it sure would be a shame if Naomi died and that sent me on some kind of character arc. Isn't that Baki's famous line, "Can't have a rainbow without rain"? Wait, Naomi, you like Baki too? I love Baki. I especially love the part where he kidnapped the president to go to prison. That's a real There's a real plot point from the Baki manga. Like I said, give it a read. It's great. Well then. We can't cross the street. We're under 18 and we don't have a parent or guardian escorting us. And with this double jump, we just, with a double jump and a sprint, we just go flying when we enter the air. 5 minutes of 5 minutes of gameplay, and we get another cutscene. Yay!
町に侵入したカイとの戦い、お見事でしたね。お姉ちゃん、相手にしないで、さっさと行くわよ。
まだ訓練生の立場ですが、怖くありませんでしたか？ランドール重工の CEO であるお父様は訓練生になられたことをどうお考えなのでしょうか？
Randall Industries. Interesting.
美人姉妹登場だな。
お前が重ねラン
それが何？重ねちゃん、そんな喧嘩腰じゃ。
おいおいシデン、そんな声のじゃ友達ができないぞ。
Sheeden. I thought he said shitten. Don't be so shitten. It's like being smitten with someone, but you're just mad at them.
重ねランドール訓練生並びにナオミランドール訓練生だな。俺は第二連隊08小隊の瀬戸鳴神だ。
セプテントリオン君7頭の瀬戸鳴神隊ですか？
ああ、知ってたのか。ま、そんな風にも。
Oh, so you've heard of me? 7th Platoon Commander Seto Noragami? Hurry to his office immediately, says me, Seto Noragami.
ユイトさんのお兄様よ。
そうか。ユイとスメラギと一緒に戦ったんだったな。ユイトと違って本部長は厳しい方だぞ。
The chief is stricter than his younger brother.
勝手に出撃するなって小言だろうが、叱られるのも仕事のうちだ。頑張れよ。ま、俺はよく
Getting yelled at is part of the job. That does not sound like a very nice office to work in. Oh. I think we're getting into the opening. Yeah! Fucking rock out, chat. Scarlet Nexus. Phase 1, searching for Cranium. Kasane experiences her first actual battle with another before she is officially... Okay. Just cut me off, game. That's nice.
毎年恒例新入隊員紹介の時間よ。重ね、ナオミ、自己紹介してちょうだい。重ねランドール。超能力は念力。よろしく。
Randall, Karen. So many good names in this.
重ねったら案外シャイなのね。それじゃあ次お願いね。はい。私はナオミ・ランドールです。重ねとは姉妹で、超能力は未来予知です。
Ah, so her thing is future sight.
皆さんのお手伝いができるよう頑張ります。未熟者ですがよろしくお願いします。ナオミ、とってもいい挨拶だったわ。このランドール姉妹が今期の新入隊員よ。重ねは首席、ナオミも5番目の成績で訓練課程を卒業した逸材なの。とはいえまだまだ歩き始めたばかりのひよこさんだから、先輩になるみんなも指導をよろしくね。さて、児玉正体から転属してきたシデンも紹介するわね。シデン、自己紹介して。
シデンリッタ。超能力は
I think it might just be the pronunciation, but it really does sound like shittin'. Also, he's the Pikachu of the group.
まだ反抗期真っ最中なのね。
If electrokinesis does what I think it does, and I sure hope it does, otherwise that's gonna make me look like a big old idiot.
児玉正体とは折り合いが悪かったみたいだけど、本当は頑張り屋さんなの。仲良くしてあげてね。
バカにするな。
バカになんてしていないわよ。シデンも最初は緊張すると思うけど、みんなと仲良くね。強化隊は家族なの。私のことはお母さんだと思って何でも相談してちょうだい。
Think of me as your mother. A very dangerous thing to say in an anime.
私は強化エデン。超能力は複製。第一連隊第8中隊の中隊長とこの01小隊の隊長を兼任しています。他のみんなも自己紹介をよろしく。
ゲンマーギャリソン。超能力は硬質化だ。
Sclerokinesis. Huh.
ここには志願兵はいないようだな。
志願兵。スカウトじゃなくて自分から海抜軍に入隊を希望した人のことよ。
僕たちスカウトから見れば落ちこぼれ。
They're trash compared to scouts like us.
うちの隊でそんな差別を許しません。
Wow.
差別じゃない、区別だ。
取り消しなさい。
すみません。
最後は私ですね。
Fraser?
はるかフレイザー。
Oh, Fraser, not Frasier.
超能力は精神感能。テレパシーです。3人ともよろしくね。
Telepathy, you know that thing that you've all been doing already with the brain
これ
messages?
から早速実地訓練任務を行うわね。今回はズーマンスルで行きましょう。重ねとシデン、ゲンマとナオミでサスをつないで。私は隊長としてみんなのサポートに回ります。全員準備を整えたら1時間後に水葉川に集合してちょうだい。では解散。
おい重ね、僕がこの班のリーダーでいいな。
心配だわ。
I'm worried.
僕の能力を疑うのか。
What? You don't think I have what it takes? I'm a great leader. Can't you tell by the way I discriminate against others and I'm a total asshole?
悪いけど私組み分けを変えてもらうわ。
何？新入隊員のくせに。
Are you making fun of me?
あなたバカ。
Man, this is just like an on-site rivalry? Yeah, just an on-site dislike.
それよりお姉ちゃんと離れるのは心配だわ。私隊長に掛け合って。重ね、 私はこれでも中隊長を兼任しているのよ。あなたより力は上だから安心してちょうだい。それに成績を見ればナオミだって立派に戦えるわ。お姉さんを信じてあげないと。わかりました、隊長。いい子いい子。じゃあシデンと仲良くね。ナオミ、行きましょう。はい。じゃあサスをつなぎましょう。私がリーダーでいいわね。
何？
耳が悪いの？
そうじゃない。
ならいいわ。行きましょうか。ついてきてちょうだい。水葉川に向かうわよ。
こいつ。
あ、カサネ、ちょっと待って。何？はるかだったかしら。ええ、よろしく。カサネにバイアスのことで伝達があるの。連絡ミスがあったみたいで。
I have a message for you concerning bias.
バイアス？今海抜軍で開発中の超能力の働きをより高めるための大脳補助システムの名前よ。毎年被験者が選ばれてシステム活用時の実践データが収集されるんだけど、カサネもその被験者の一人なの。まだ開発中のものだから効果の出方が不安定だし、副作用もはっきりしない段階なんだけど。つまり実験台になれってことね。それで私はどうすればいいの？さすが主席、飲み込みが早いわね。まあ命令だからどのみち拒否権はないんだけど、とりあえず起動してみて。他のシステムと一緒にインストールは終わってると思うから。これでいいのかしら。特に変わった感じはしないけれど。システムが脳に作用して重ねの能力の流れをビジョンで可視化しているらしいわよ。超能力って結局はイメージの力でしょ。常に流れを意識する
And they get stronger the more you focus on them.
あとサスの接続もスムーズになったりね。残念ながら
Unfortunately, the pain never gets any better. Well, that's lovely.
常に起動していればいいのね。あとこれは噂なんだけど、知っておいた方がいいと思うから伝えるわね。バイアスが原因で脳が暴走状態になったとか、精神が不安定になったとか、そんな話もあるの。だから重ねも無理はしちゃダメよ。もしも何かおかしいって思ったらすぐに言ってね。ええ、何かあれば報告するわ。呼び止めちゃってごめんね。任務に遅れないように気をつけて。
So it's an experimental system that can make these people with... Well, they mentioned psionics earlier, so I assume that all of these people are psychic in some way. Make psychic people lose their minds or become emotionally unstable. I'm sure there's no way that that can backfire.
準備ができたら向かいましょう。
Izaga development new city has been added to the world map. Open the world map up and travel to another location. You can't travel during battle. Locations may be limited depending on story progression. Huh. Now that makes me wonder if some areas might get destroyed or otherwise have stuff like that. Ooh. Before we go, though, I received a lot of costumes, so let's see if maybe we have something for this guy. Ah, he's got dual katana. Not kat. Why katana? Why did I say katanas? No, no brain. Oh, he's got some rolled up newspapers. Ooh, we can put him in some stylish red, or ooh, I don't know, I'm not entirely sure what. Endless candor. Special orders attempting to copy Karen's clothes. Yeah, this guy also seems like a Karen. Let's go. So you got all the same decals. Oh, he has a regularly sized hat. He got it to compete with Kasane's comically small hat, but somehow it looks even worse when it's regular sized. Just gonna put this hat on everyone. Wait, why am I running? We can just fast travel. Move to construction site. Yes! Mizuhagawa District, the Phantom Capital Project.
全員揃ったわね。エデン隊長、質問よろしいでしょうか。あら、ナオミ。海抜軍は名前で呼び合う慣例があるの。そんなにかしこまらないで。みんな見た目と年齢がちぐはぐでしょ。
No one looks their age here. Interesting.
海抜軍が重視するのは強さだけってことだ。
Big stupid glowing hat.
強さだけって言い方はあまり好きじゃないけど、大体はそういうことね。それで質問は何かしら。はい。まだはるかさんが到着していません。何かあったんじゃ。はるかはうちの招待のオペレーターなの。テレパシーで後方から支援してくれるのよ。聞こえます？半径500キロ程度ならシステムの補助なしでテレパシーを送れるわ。ただ体力を消耗するからグループに入ってもらうわね。ナオミ、カサネ、パーソナルポートを開放して。各班の代表はナオミと、あら、カサネなの？シデン。いえ、私。はあ？まあそれで納得したなんて。さて、早速任務にかかりましょうか。はるかの誘導で所定のゴールへ向かってちょうだい。途中の階は全て殲滅。ただし叶わないと判断した場合は逃走を許可します。以上よ。了解。それじゃあ、かさねちゃん、気をつけてね。
試練をあまり挑発するなよ。
Don't provoke Shiden too much. You've already made him put on that comically large hat. Yeah, you know what? That's what it is. We've got a comically small hat. He's got a comically large hat. Like, it looks like he's wearing a turtle with a glowing rim. Also, this soundtrack is, listen to that saxophone, I think?
新都市開発特区か。つまらん場所だな。
任務に面白いもつまらないもないでしょ。
バカめ。この辺りは大した怪異が出ない。新兵にはもってこいの訓練場所なんだ。僕ほどの超能力者になれば。
何？あのドローン。
ジャミングしといたのにバレたのね。今日が隊長カラスです。うちにカラスの餌食になるような子いたかしら。
Crows.
カラスってマスコミのことですか？
ランドールのお嬢さん狙いじゃないか。民間人を助けた英雄なんだから。
いえ、奥の立ち入り禁止区域に児玉正体が出撃中です。おそらく嵐狙いでは。
嵐も気の毒にな。カラスにつきまとわれて。
せっかく児玉隊から外れたのに、また奴らの近くで戦うのか。
みんな、カラスの中継がかなり邪魔だと思うけれど、気を取られないでね。
What the?
客だって理解できないのかしらカラスって仕方ないわマツコは会話するに活動を中継する権利を得てやりたい放題よ
うっとうしいなまあ有名税ってやつだな
SAS. SAS is a brain-to-brain connection with a virtual cable that allows you to temporarily use allies' powers. SAS menu is placed on the lower right screen during battle, pressing RB plus SAS entered into each slot. Each power's effect lasts for a limited time, but when the gauge reaches 0, the effect will stop. You can stop the effect yourself by either RB plus RS or RB blah blah blah. Ah, okay, so by borrowing electrokinesis, the attacks with psychokinesis objects will have electricity. This can inflict a shocked status when repeatedly used. It is effective against enemies with the soaked status. Huh, that feels familiar.
水での攻撃を確認したけど大丈夫だった水浸しになると動きにくくなるね
Oh.
僕が酸素接続してやってるんだせいぜいうまく使いこなせよできるものならな
こんなところね
It's flashy, I'll give it that. It's giving me Genshin vibes, which isn't bad, just interesting.
攻撃してきてるわね当たると大変よビリビリして動けなくなるから
Seems like my worst fears are realized, and there are, in fact, flying enemies. Distinction belts flow change during the construction, and now a lot of others appear here. There aren't many powerful others, but everyone should still be careful. Yeah. From how it looked like a trash can just came from off-screen and smacked into him. That's great. But we leveled up. Let's see. Got 4 BP, so let's just expand out on either side. Let's see. Attack up, further increase. Alright, this will further increase our attack. Additional plug-in equip slot. But this can stop us from getting knocked down, which has that long window where we're just sitting on the ground getting up, so let's get that. Ooh, what are you? Mizuhagawa Environment B. I wonder what that means. Now... Come on. There we go. For some reason, aerial attack wasn't working. I have it set to the Japanese voices, but I haven't heard the English. Let's see what that sounds like. Settings, name app rotation, subtitles, olive scroll subtitles off. I was wondering how to turn that off. It was going a bit too fast for me to read. Let's see. Where would I find the voice settings? Brightness, keyboard, controller, graphics. No. Others. Huh. Well, I guess that's something you have to do from the menu. Let's see what's in the shop. New products have lined up. Force Field Mark V, Power Enhance. Yes, please. Well, I got power mods for both members of the party. So let's note those visuals. Actually, let's keep the EXP on her, but give him the power since he's a lower level. Oh, but we did have some special ones that we got from the bonuses, so let's see. 5% money, 5% EXP, special plugin, ensures your health is never reduced before 0. Wow. Well, that's a crutch if ever I've seen one. Special object attack. Hold down LT to consume the PK gauge and attack with special objects after hitting the enemy. Input the follow-up command shown on screen to control the special object for additional attacks. Ooh. Alright, so it's soaked, so now we can hit it with electric. Oh, now I hit L when I meant to hit R. Enough electricity damage will inflict the shock status. Affected characters are knocked down and temporarily immobilized. There we go. Now we gotcha. Whew. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Enemies protecting its weak point with an hour shell, you may need to destroy it first. It's under development for a residential area. Construction is cancelled, but there's still heavy machinery everywhere. The bridge that runs over the river is still used as a trade route, too. It's a bit finicky attacking in the air. It seems like It seems like it's always at at a slightly wrong angle, so it doesn't connect. Hopefully with more skills it'll improve, but at the very least, running around, jumping and all of that feels good.
あの女普段は調子よく振る舞ってるが腹の中じゃ何を考えてるかさっぱりだそれにあいつ僕にだけ妙に当たりが強かった
She was hard on me for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm great and personable. Did you just forget I was here? Yes, more cutscene. And now that it's not auto scrolling, I can actually start reading these out. Wow, Team Kasane is first to the goal. Team Sheeted would have been the first too. Yeah, get in the ambulance. Shh. Something's here. It's a major other. A major other has appeared at the objective. Major others are others that killed OSF members in the past. So I guess they eat their brains and power up from the psychic juices running down it. Huh. Dispin parry. Pull down that special object dump truck from above and slam it onto the other. You need precise timing. Maybe I have to lower it over here? There. Hey. Well, his health is going down pretty fast. Doesn't look like it'll be that bad of a boss fight. Let's heal first. It actually got us down to half health, which I did not see. I just realized, is Dispin supposed to be like dispenser? Because it's shooting water? But yeah, when soaked, enough water damage will inflict the soaked status. You can lose your footing and you'll become able to use B. It'll be easier to become shocked when attacked by electricity. Ah, okay. I guess I need to lure it to over to one of the other dump trucks before I can use that again. So let's give that a shot. And lo and behold. And just like that. Easy. Easy, Chad. Easy. Not even an issue. You and your thoughtfulness can go to hell. She didn't give all the orders. Ask him about it. Wow. I mean, to be fair, he is kind of a little asshole, but still, kind of throwing him under the bus, aren't you? Caught the crow's attention. They got Shiden. As the we'll take them. It's not like you. Kodama gets depressed if there are no crows around. Ah, actually, didn't we see a poster of her earlier in the game? Or someone mentioned someone mentioned Arashi. Huh. It was that random guy we talked to next to the posters. Yeah. Well, it's got good foreshadowing, if nothing else. And that's another level up. Let's see what we got. Now we have 6 brain points. Let's see. Psychokinesis finish, item attraction, follow-up attack expand. Aerial dash. Not entirely sure what to take here, so let's just get another plug-in slot. Concurrent SAS activation. Learning the skill allows up to 2 concurrent SAS activations. Learning the second of the same will now allow up to 4. Huh. Let's see, aerial dash. Yeah, that looks fun. And everything costs 3 and 4, and we've got only 2, so we better move on. Back to Main Street. Huh. I wonder if he also did killed one of those major other things. What? Still not feeling that. Not feeling that name though. Just other. Yeah, it's kind of ominous, but. Seto platoon. And Sheeden crying from the ambulance again. Sent directly from the higher-ups. Ooh. Probably because of that thing we did. You can't deny a deployment order, so go to the designated place in time to carry them out. Suppression missions and training can be taken on as you please. You should think about participating if you have the free time. Ah, those are probably going to be the side quests of the game. The pampered Sumeragi kid. Man, you are just a salty wet towel. That makes me think she forgot his name some. That would be hilarious. I gotta say, from how miserable he looked on the character select screen compared to Kasane, I did not expect him to be this, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess he just sounds happy. Yeah. He sounds like he wants to be here, but he looked like he was considering going to work for Ben and Jerry's. We fought in Other together. Did you forget? I don't think that's what he means, girl. So, you have a sister who's, like, hot? Did you get hit in the head? Yeah, it's kind of sounding like it. Like, I get the feeling that I know what he wants to ask, but he's just not having the words for it.
ありがとう。
お話はもういいの？隊長、彼をどう思いますか？彼ってユイト？そうね、詳しいことは知らないけれど
Major General Karen has an eye on him. Supposedly, his part-time job was managing a store, and, well, you know how Karen gets.
そうですか。これだけじゃお姉ちゃんにふさわしい男かどうかはわからないわね。
That doesn't tell me if he's good enough for Naomi.
さあ、本部に行きましょう。はるかに祈祷報告しないと。かさねちゃん、一緒に行こう。
僕はここで失礼する。
I'm leaving now. And they just walk on without him. Hey, wait, I had...
重ねはユイトが気になるの？いえ、私はただユイトがナオミにふさわしいかどうか。かさねちゃん、なんでもありません、強化隊長。
I'm not sure what it is about it, but this dialogue, it's not bad. It's just kind of, I don't know, spiceless. It's like it's missing something to really make it spark. Who are you, and why do you look like a gaming keyboard?
さっき戻ったのよ。強化は新人の相手。
What is your deal? Why do you look like that? What is with all these colors? Kodama Melon.
ご苦労様。君は面倒見がいいから新入隊員たちも安心だ。
吹雪連隊長にそう言ってもらえるなんて光栄だわ。
重ねとナオミだね。最初の任務にカラスが湧いたそうですまなかった。
なぜ吹雪連隊長が謝るんですか？
そっちに向かったカラスたちはもともと嵐姉さんの番記者だからね。
そうですか。
訓練生時代の成績は知っている。いろいろ外野がうるさいかもしれないが振り回されず頑張ってく
Do
れ。
your best and don't let it distract you. I'm counting on you.
よかったわね、二人とも。
That was good, you two.
頑張ろうね、かさねちゃん。
That was great, Kasane. That's just what she just said, but alright.
よかった。
Good for us.
だって吹雪連隊長はセプテントリオンの軍二等なんだよ。そんな人に期待されるってすごいことだよ。
Okay, we heard about that earlier, but good to reinforce that. Man, I'm starting to really not feel this game.
そう。お姉ちゃんを認めてくれたのなら、吹雪連隊長もいい人なのね。おかえりなさい。窓から隊長たちの姿が見えたから迎えに来ました。はるかに戦果報告をして任務完了よ。
Our mission is complete now that we've notified Haruka. Haruka?
訓練するなり、討伐に出るなり好きにして構わないわ。
You're free to do as you please now. You can go train or go on a suppression mission, whatever you want.
もちろん休むのも仕事のうちよ。でもあんまりぼんやりしてると腕がなまっちゃうから気をつけて。
Of course, resting is part of your job too, but just sitting around will dampen your skills, so don't get too comfortable. Cargo Dawn from Cetro Platoon requesting reinforcements. The location is I'm bad at reading words. Kikuchiba. That shouldn't have been that hard.
隊長、私も行きます。
I'll go too, Major.
私も。
Me too.
でも、いいえ、そうね。だったら重ね、一緒に来て。
Alright, if that's what you want, Kasane, you come with me.
ナオミははるかと一緒にサポートをお願い。
Naomi, you help Haruka support us. I want to go
い
too.
い、ダメよ。
No, you can't. You don't have any elemental powers that can easily slot into the 4 system thing that we've got going on. You're going to be permanent support.
もしかしてランドールの家から何か言われているんですか？
Did someone from my family talk to you?
あなたはさっきまでの訓練で疲れているから休んだ方がいいという判断よ。
You're still tired from training day. I think you need some rest.
まだ気力が充実しているからわかるわね。
Ksana is still good to go. You understand, right?
はい。それじゃあ菊池場へ向かいましょう。
Alright, let's go to Kikuchiba. Kikuchiba has been added to the world map. Oh,
かさねちゃん、くれぐれも気をつけてね。
take care of yourself, Kasane. Don't work too hard.
心配しないで。私は大丈夫よ。それより、お姉ちゃんはサポートをお願い。
You just focus on support. Okay, let's save and take a moment to pause. So, the game isn't bad, I will say that, but it is. It's a lot. We've had a lot of characters and information thrown at us at a very quick pace. I think it'll probably find its footing a bit later on, but man, as it is, it's man, this is getting rough. Not entirely sure what to do. On one hand, I do want to keep playing because, well, I like to stream for 4 hours, but on the other hand, it's really hard to care about this particular game. So, chat, for anyone who's watching, do you guys want, or actively watching, do y'all want me to keep going, or just find something a bit more casual to play away the rest of the night? If there's anybody there. If... No. Well, let's actually, you know what? Let's read some of the let's read up on some of these enemies because the designs are very interesting. Bile pool. A pool with a relatively clean water taken into it. If it continues spraying water and not rehydrating, it is thought it will turn into a scummy pool. However, it usually has plenty of water, so observing a change like that would be extremely difficult. It loathes being approached and will distance itself between its prey and attacking with a spray of water from afar. If approached, however, it will spray its water in a wide arc around itself. Due to its abundance of water, it is easily electrified. Electrokinesis is extremely effective. Okay. Scummy Pindu. A Pindu with no observable mouth. It is likely this other cannot consume brains. Despite this, it seems to yearn for brains. When it spots prey, it will perform simple charging and projectile attacks from the sky, and it has been rarely observed attacking things with no brain. And it has been rarely observed attacking things with no brain and even others. It is theorized that this is due to its yearning going unsatisfied, possibly due to its inability to consume brains. It is comparatively lacking in combative skills and does not pose a serious threat. However, you should be careful to not let its skyward presence distract you from nearby others. Plateau Pindu. A Pindu that is able to launch electric charges from above and electrify its prey. Although rare, they have been seen to collect and stack rubble. These stacks are often crumbled by ruts, but the Pindu does not seem to care, apparently not having any goal in stacking the rubble to begin with. Electrical currents flow through its whole body, and it will sometimes dive bomb its prey from the sky. It is extremely dangerous to be electrified one. So if you see it pulsing with electricity, it is best to get out of the way. What are these things? Some kind of high heel wearing vase velociraptor. If this pause is able to get into the soil of an everyday flower pot, you will never be able to tell it apart from a regular flower. However, because this because the others have no particular interest in elegance or grace, it has been reported that several of these creatures will face each other and shake their heads to shed their petals. Their tail appendage has a bell-shaped piece on it on the end, which creates a noise when the tail is shook. One theory suggests that fellow paws will gather together at the sound of such a bell when it spots prey from afar. It will jump a terrifying power and home in with a kick attack. Baron Yawn. This yawn crawls through the ground to approach its prey and leaps out with a powerful attack. Although it looks like the creature turns the ground to liquid to move through it, data analysis has shown that the other itself is liquefied and sinks into the ground. While it is in liquid form, clairvoyance will be of no use when spotting it, and when it peeks up from the ground to spit saliva as its prey can be seen. The light bulb-like appendages on its side are thought to be weak points, using invisibility to hide until it has given up, and then attacking. These weak points could be a very effective strategy. So I wonder if we'll get invisibility at some point. Wither Sabat. A Sabat that excels in charging headbutt attacks, has a habit of charging at anything and everything around it, with reports telling of this creature even breaking electrical poles. Take caution when standing on its hind legs. The headbutt will come crashing down with force. This attack has a long wind-up, but the intensity of it will cause grave injury. However, after a short time, it will return to all fours to rest, leaving the weak point on shell back open to attack. If you can keep calm and dodge its big attack, it will open an opportunity for a counterattack. Dispin Parry. A parry that stores water in the water-like tank organs. This subspecies of the fisher other can sense moisture, is naturally aggressive, and specializes in hunting by curtailing its prey's movements and spraying water before pouncing. If you can break the well-known weak points of its water tank and soak it in water, you can deal a heavy blow with electrokinesis. However, the tanks are protected, so breaking them with normal attacks is difficult. They can also be broken with a powerful attack when the other is off balance after pouncing, etc. Yeah, I think that'll be all for this game for now. So let's just... let's switch here. Again, it's not a bad game, though it's... feels like it's very much for a very specific type of person. Or maybe it's just a bad fit for streaming. Maybe I'm not experienced enough, but in any case, let's see. Something that would be something nice and breezy and fun to fill out the rest of the time. Gotta get that stream time average up. Let's see. Maybe. Lux Library themes, App Store. One moment, I'm just changing the Streamlab, looking up how to change the Streamlabs title. Pop out your chat so your chat box appears. Now click on the pencil in the upper right corner. Got Hearthstone. Might as well. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's play some Hearthstone, chat. Do 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 do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just gonna put, there we go. I'll just put that in chat for anyone who comes back from lurking. Okay. Me. Now, I've always liked Hearthstone. I don't much like the base game itself, but I do like a lot of the solo adventures. They're very good roguelites.
Murlocs! Rafam has unleashed the plagues of Uldu.
Still a little bit loud.
Only we can stop him. Explorers to me.
Let's see.
Join me for the greatest criminal undertaking in the history of villainy.
Yeah, dull. For those of you who don't know, it's, if you've ever played, World of Warcraft, Hearthstone is the card game spin-off of that. It's, some people will say it's good, other people will say that it, ruins it, but I think it's fine.
Prepare your regrets.
Now, this was in the middle of another run, so we're just gonna... Oh, I quit the game. I meant to concede the match, not quit the game, so... Fuck. Oh, hey, Time. Good to see ya. Yeah, if you're at work, that's fine. If you just lurk, that's perfectly valid. And thank you. Thanks for dropping in. I was doing Scarlet Nexus originally, but I'm gonna be honest here, I had to stop. I felt like my brain was just starting to slow down from how much I was having to keep track of with the story and the gameplay, and it was a good game. Maybe I probably shouldn't have streamed it. So yeah. Let's see. You know, I never play Shaman, so fuck it, let's do that. Let's see. Refresh, draw a card, overload. That will limit the amount of mana we can use, and I hate it. It's also the main gimmick of the Shaman, so, yeah, no. Let's do this instead. Transform friendly minion into one that costs one more. Primal Sword, the Swamp. Mutate, transform friendly minion into one that costs one more. Murlocs. Tidal Surge. And let's go with a random deck. Lindsay Redgrin, these teeny tiny rogues dish out some big hurt. Little Eviscerate. Hero power, deal 1 damage. Combo, deal 2 instead.
Vecina versus Lindsay.
Let's see what... hello. Hello, Godfather. I can't read what that says, but thank you for coming to the stream. Schooling. Add 3 1/1 piranha swarmers to your hand. Well, we got nothing else we can do, so might as well. Rush. When you summon a piranha swarmer, gain +1 attack. Alright, so we can put 2 of those down, and now we've got a 2/1 and a 1/1. Now if we summon this, that gets 3, that gets 1, and this also gets 1, and we can use this to trade into that, clear her board so she can't use it to take out either one of these. So, gonna put, and we'll hold off on using our hero power yet, but we will put this guy on there, just fill out the board a little bit more. With this we can just sweep with our minions and finish her off. Easy peasy. First fight in any of these roguelite runs. Never that bad.
Excellent to wear while making bombastic speeches to heroes.
Alright. Minions have rush, so they can attack other minions, but not the hero on the first turn. Robes of Gaudiness. Your cards cost half, but you can only play 2 each turn. Or start the game, summon 3 1/1 boombots. Let's get rocket backpacks. Rockets are cool. Armor talismans. A lot of totems. Something. I don't know. No. Yeah, let's get something big. Some big boss monsters we can put down. Wringing hands. That's the thing about Hearthstone's more comedic tone. Sometimes it works, and sometimes it's something like that, where it's just like, reference! And just throws that into your face. And for some people it works. Not for me, though. Well, we can either turn this into a random minion that costs 1 more, which, considering it'll be a 2, probably won't be much, or we can summon a 3/2. You know what? I feel like gambling. The gambling paid off. Alright, kids, let this be a lesson to you. Gambling always pays off, every time. Come on, baby, daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Oh, the same. Oh, and that'll survive. Gambling continues to pay off.
The light of the moon shines on you and me.
Alright. Let's send these both into our face to recoup some of that lost damage. Battlecry, destroy your totems. Okay, I don't have any totems, so that'll just be a regular taunt. Gotta get rid of that if I can. Battlecry, for rolling a frost spell, gain 5 armor. Don't have, so that's another thing to get rid of. Don't really have much I can do here, so let's just... This minion takes damage, gain +2 attack. That'll be good for next turn, and we still have enough, so let's just summon a duelist.
fingers do you see?
I could trade this into that, but that would kill it. And this one's been having pretty good luck with the evolution button, so ooh, I got it. I'll send these two into it, and then I can use the death route of that one to trade into this. So now it's just that one alone on the field. Then I can attack, give it the bonus, and then evolve it. Well, she restored most of the damage, but still, she's getting lower.
Hands off.
Send it back in again, send it forward, and evolve. That's something with less attack, but it does have taunts, so if they try to summon anything, they'll have to get through that first.
I am the blade of the goddess.
Now, thankfully, we've got enough health to survive it, so we'll send this into that, and just evolve it to get rid of that lost health. Back into something with 5, and we're getting close to a max cost character. So pretty soon this will get pretty ridiculous. And you know what? We'll just drop this because even if she heals, that'll still put her in a pretty bad position. Well, she didn't, but she's just one away, so let's hit that evolution button again. Ooh, that's a very good gamble. We can use it to destroy that, and just to be safe, let's get out another minion.
How many fingers do you see?
What doesn't brook you?
Almost run out of cards.
And since she didn't heal, now we can just trade this into her face. And game. Easy peasy. Couldn't be simpler. Spirits. Reincarnate, destroy a minion, return to life with full health. Yeah, And none of these seem bad. Let's take them.
Let us resolve this quickly.
Let me guess. You forgot your library card?
Huh, so pretty good starting hand. Though, let's just get rid of this because I don't like overload.
You never know what you will find in an old dusty scroll.
Without well, actually, that'll probably the boss power of this one is that it'll silence all minions, so any special effects like death rattles or, well, will go away, so might as well get it out if it's just going to be silenced anyway. what to do here. Let's send them both in, and then let's evolve the tentacle. See what we get. Ooh, your spells cost 1 less. That was a very good evolution.
Job's done.
I learned this one from an old paperback.
And there goes our evolve. But now, if we summon this right now, that'll pretty much gimp our mana for the next turn. Let's give us only half. But you know what? Let's do it. The longer this particular fight is gonna go on, the harder it's going to be. So let's just get it over with. We can get a free skeleton here before she silences it. And we can just we can just trade that into this one to eliminate it altogether. Send both the cards in, and unless she heals, that's game. Oh, we can do something very hilarious here. We can attack her with us. And now we can just send this into her to kill her with her own card. I love doing evil little things like that. Killing someone with their own card.
Do you find your lackeys lacking? 2 words. Big bomba.
Flyby. Shuffle a Kaboom bot into your opponent's deck. When drawn, it explodes for 50 damage. Now that sounds good, but some later end bosses have more than 50 health, so it's not a guarantee to win. Both of these are spells, but you know what? I like the look of the Grimmer Patron. More spirits. Ooh, these two are a combo. If they both die in the same game, they summon a very powerful unit. So let's get them on board.
A perfect place to socialize with human shields. I mean, friends.
I love Verfam. He's just Dr. Doofenshmirtz, and I am here for it. The tavern. It's a very interesting place. You can use it to upgrade your deck in various ways throughout the run, and each time the name is different. It's always a pun. Let's see what it is this time. Modify your adventure deck this run. Add or remove minions and more. The Dollar Inn. The name of the city we're attacking is Dalaran, so it's hilarious. Let's see. Oh, hey, that's us. That's the character we're playing as, and that's the card that inspired the character. So we can just put ourselves on the field. Tempting, but I also don't like overload, and that's the main gimmick that this card exploits. It's a tough choice. Very tough choice. Now we could get rid of this, although if we use this on it, that'll become a pretty competent taunt. Or taunt character for blocking. Although, battle cry. Gain taunt if your deck has a taunt. P for divine shield. Minion, yeah.
Perhaps I can end this soon.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, let's get a competent taunt in there, and look at 4 spells from your deck. Reduce the cost of 1 by 3, or add a random legendary. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch target by his toe. If he lets them go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Spirit Echo seems the most useful, since we're probably going to have a lot. Since we're probably going to have a lot of minions on the board, what with Grimmer Patron and things like schooling. It might be good to ensure that we can get them back to our hand and not just burn them with trades. And I think that's the best we can do.
I'll put it on your tab.
Dalaran Water Fountain Golem. Ice cold this fountain flows, frosting up foes with lyrical ice flows. That's terrible. It was actively awful, and yet I still read it out aloud.
Versus a fountain golem. Let us resolve this quickly.
This is too high cost, and we can't take advantage of this because we don't have a frost spell. So let's just get them both out of the hand. Okay, kind of the same problem. Those two are too high cost, but well, that's the way the cards flow sometimes. Ah. Now we can get these on the field, get this one out too, then Spirit Echo them, so if they come back in, we can get them back. In fact, I can probably get this one back and then and then take advantage. So let's send you in, and you into the boss. Destroy any crap. Oh. He went for that one. Interesting tactic. And since we can't take advantage of this one, let's evolve it. Well, he traded into that one, which is, well, what we wanted, but still. Kind of sucks to lose a 6-1 this early in the game. But let's just put him back down there. And since all of our minions have rush, we can set this down to take care of one of these. Get rid of that. Add this bad boy down. Send this one into trade, and now we've gotten him almost down to half health. That was quick. That was quick. Oh, he's putting out a lot of minions. Thankfully, since most of them have 1 health, if the dice are if random chances in our favor, this could clear most of his board. And they both went to him, and one went to the only one of his minions that doesn't have 1 health. If that ain't Well, let's use this to get off his highest attack minion, and we'll sacrifice this to take out another one. And hey, well, I was going to say that at least our Piranha is unfrozen, but then our higher attack and health one got minion got frozen. So everything's a trade. Yeah, let's put down our improved taunt. And it should stay up by the end of his turn, unless he summons a charge or increases the attack, but, well, let's try to stay positive. Yeah, it would have stayed up unless something like that happened. Which it did. Ah. And now we can set this one down too. Now if this one dies, it'll activate their effect and summon a very powerful monster. And let's just get this one down too, just in case. Oh. Crap. Huh. We can't send this one into that to kill itself because it's frozen. Let's draw some cards. See if we can't get something good. Ah. Well, with this we can send it in, blow itself up, and deal damage to both of them. So now if this trades into it'll be a mutually assured destruction, and then we can get that big monster out on the field. We'll keep our other minions in our hand just in case we need them. I've not seen that one before, so let's read what that does. After your spell attacks, gain +2 spell damage this turn. That is not good. Well, let's get rid of that fountain. And using it, he regained almost all of his health, but hey, we've got Thaddeus on the field at last. Okay, now we've got our Grimmer Patron down, so our board is quickly going to start filling up. Well, Thaddeus is probably gonna die, but well, at least we've got our Grimmer Patrons up. And we can put forth the Lich King to protect them, and so they can grow and swell their numbers. Alright, let's send them forward to face. Get his health down a little bit. Let's hold off on summoning a duelist just in case we need it. Ooh, we got the exact card we needed. Now we can take out most of his minions with that. We did lose our Lich King, but that's fine. He did his job. Now that the Grimmer Patrons are up, we won't be hurting for minions. First things first. Sending him forth to sacrifice himself. Send these two forth, and let's see. These will all copy themselves, so let's give one of them a boost. And that's game. We have enough to take him down. Half of our minions might be frozen, but we got it done. it's spells instead because she's a snake. That's so basic, and yet somehow it charms me. Well, most of our minions do have Death Rattle in some case, so let's keep the streak. And it hasn't stayed as strong so far, so let's keep that streak going. Tala's Stone Rage. Druids walk many paths. Tala walks them all. Your choose one cards and powers have both effects combined. This one's always... I always find that this one's a bit of a pain to deal with, but we've been doing pretty good so far, so maybe it won't be too bad.
Grant me strength.
That's not a good opening hand. Got nothing we can play this turn or even next turn. Huh. Only seems like it was the same for her, at least.
Balloon, guide my lance.
Don't like the look of that, but the good news is that we can send something in immediately to take it down. Let's go with this so we can trigger its Stealth Rattle. And that'll be it for the turn.
Others have chosen my path.
Ah! Since we have 3 mana, we can just summon all of these at once. Send this one forth.
Ah, the great out.
I travel all roads before me.
Ah, shit. Well, we definitely need to get rid of that wolf and that one, and that grove tender, so let's see what we've got. Return your other minions to your hand, they cost 1. That could be useful later. We can't put down 2 minions, so what we do put down has to count. Yeah, let's put him down and trade that piranha in. Well, that's bad, but we want to trigger the death rattle of this one anyway, so let's send it in. And since we've got rush, we can just send that immediately in and clear their board. Alright. Alright, let's hope that we can draw this thing's twins so we can get Thaddeus back up. I don't like this. Even if I use these 2 to take out these 2, we still have that wolf to take care of, and, well, these are poisonous. Any damage taken from them it's lethal automatically, so what to do? Can't put down any of my taunts because... Oh, but this is taunt, and it deals 2 to all. We'll be able to survive that. They won't. Alright, let's put him down. Oh, we can actually use that to our advantage too, by using it to destroy this and triggering its death rattle.
Where one falls, 2 shall sprout.
And just like that, easy as can be. Let's see here. These ones are tricky. They'll split and eventually they'll split when they die, and then those 2 will split and so on and so forth. Best to put up a taunt.
Warriors of the frozen wastes,
let's see. We can probably... Yeah, we can probably just out-damage her to death by next turn.
Nature can provide all things if you let it. Nature guides my path.
Guide my lands.
Alright, and that's game. Yeah, for fun, let's put Frostmourne on. Send the man himself for it, and then follow it up with his sword. Easy. Let's see. Elixir of Vile. Your spells cost health instead of mana. Scepter of Summoning. Your minions that cost 5 or more just cost 5. Which we do have quite a few of. Well, not that many, but a notable amount. Or Emerald Goggles. The leftmost card in your hand costs 2 less. That could be good for getting out a lot of cards in a single turn, because once the leftmost card is played, another card moves left and becomes the leftmost. So let's take that. Shifting Scales. Ooh, these are good ones.
A perfect place to socialize with human shields. I mean, friends.
Another bar. Let's see what we can enhance. The dollar in. It usually doesn't do the same one twice in a row.
Well, just don't cause any trouble.
Ooh. Choose a friendly minion, add 3 new copies of it to your adventure deck. Ooh. Well, I know which one we're doing.
I appreciate the extra business.
We don't have that many taunt, and this is one of the best taunt characters in the game, since it also adds a card to our hand each turn. Very powerful cards at that, so yeah, let's bring him in. Use the cost of a random card. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's not too good, but hey, a 0-cost card is a 0-cost card.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Thank you, Bob.
Dalaran's Archivist, keeping alive the memories of the dead.
Archivist Oshi. Those who forget history are doomed to re-summon it. Hero power. Summon a random friendly minion that died this turn. This one's always a pain, too.
Messina versus Oshi.
Let us resolve this quickly.
Intruders? Here? That's a first.
Crap. Well, we're not going to be able to use the Emerald Goggles for most of the game, but hey, we got Grimmer Patron for our initial hand. That's good, at least.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Gonna want to keep the board relatively clear, as, well, Grimmer Patrons are good. They don't exactly have the best stats, so it could easily get snuffed in the cradle. Though I think it should be safe. Nothing.
What is real?
Shit. That's not good. It's gonna summon a copy of itself damaged. Crap.
Winter is here.
Well, at least we can get this up with taunt and take that down. So that was lowering the cost of the spells in her hands. So, see what I mean? Since it was damaged, the copies also have.
The cycle continues.
The copies will also have -1 health, so it's not good. Oh, still, we can still send them in and put Stallic Fork for some big damage next turn. And then to take that out and clear her board. Ah, now we can get some taunt. And we'll send in two of those. And our board is full.
Remember the tales of this one.
All right, let's just get him off with Stallic. And we could. Our board's pretty full as it is, and if we can put this on, that'll really help us. So let's leave the board as it is and just send these forward.
In the light's name.
All right, we can trade in these to both get the most damaged ones off the board and make room for our big boy. Alright, unless she heals or puts something impressive up. Next round's game. And that's game. Send these two to get her down, and send in the big boy to finish her off. Easy as. Well, we could get, if we get another 2 of these, then if they both die again, that means we get another Thaddeus, and they're not bad cards on their own. I mean, 5 for a 7/4 and a 4/7. Let's take them. Screw it. Oksana Demon Slay. Slaying demons isn't her profession, but beating you is her passion. After a minion attacks you, deal 2 damage to it. Oh. So every time a minion attacks her, they take damage. That's not good for the Grimmer patrons. It's pretty bad, actually. In fact, you could even say that that's a direct counter. Shit.
Vecina versus Oksana.
Let us resolve this quickly.
Well, the good news is most of our cards are death rattles anyway, so this will just accelerate the process. You always want to get these ones out of the way because they gain +1 attack whenever any minion gets damaged. So that includes yours and theirs. Watch. It says gain 1, but it gains 2 because it's being damaged as well as the others. And same goes with every trade interaction like that. Very quickly can get out of hand.
Let the pain speak to me. You to master or master.
Burn away the corrupt.
Goodbye 2-1 Swarmer. You were there. After this, when he survives damage, summon another Grim Page. Well, we can't have that. Let's just get that off there immediately. Ah, crap. Well, the board is empty, but thankfully we still have... Thankfully we still got this guy, and... Well, that wouldn't kill, and that would just give it 3 attack, so... let's wait. Shit. Well, thankfully we've got enough with the Emerald Goggles to put a Death Knight down. And we don't have too... And, well, we only have a certain number of them, so, screw it. Let's make sure he can come back to the hand after. Ooh.
This might hurt.
Well, bad news, he died the first turn, but good news, since we got Frostmourne, we can equip it, slay this thing, and now, when this thing finally wears out, we'll get it on our side of the field. Okay, that's less good. But we still have high enough health that if we can get something to take it down. Now we can get it too. And we'll put this down to make sure we have something on the field. If we attack this, that will summon a random legendary, but if we could also finish it off with Frostmourne and get it on our sides. It's a worthy trade. Let's do it. Oh yeah. And let's put down a Death Knight too, just for good measure.
I can wait no longer.
You remain in +2/2 and can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. Oh, give your minions. Oh, that's all of them. I don't even have to pick. Let's see. After this attacks a minion and kills it, it may attack again. Actually, let's just summon up some fodder and send it in to take the hit. Ah, shit. Well, that's not good.
What do you want?
Okay, let's... crap. Well, VTube Studio appears to have crashed for a moment. Give me a second, y'all. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm back. Phew. Could get another Grimmer Patron. A weapon that's good for taking out minions, or 20 damage, or Hyper Blaster. Orb of Untold is funner. Alright. More Death Rattle.
This is a dragon. Be wary of the fire. Why do mages keep dragons anyway? Oh yes, the fire.
No Zari. When time travel fails, bronze dragons often resort to random sand. It's not much of a pun in that one. At least I don't think. I'm not that familiar with WoW lore.
Let us resolve this quickly.
Dragons, protect Dalaran!
Well, it's a 0. It's 1. Actually, we should probably wait off on attacking this until we have some minions on the board.
You are nothing. How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Face the airs of magic.
These two I don't have to worry about. They'll just kill themselves trying to get through these taunts. But this one, better just take her out now. And that'll boost my taunts too. So let's also get our piranhas down. They'll die from trading into these. So for now, they're just gonna sit there. Might eat up a hit from that sand breath, but it's fine. Of course it was the 3. Of course it was the 3 attack one. Well, this is troublesome, but thankfully the game gives us the tools to take it down. So let's do so. Let's get another taunt on the board. Your hero is immune until next turn, so we can't attack her. Well, we can still use this to set up our board, and since we've got Stalag and Fugan, we can put them both down. Well, I can put him down next turn and his twin next turn. So, we'll just evolve that. Alright, now we just have to kill both of these and get Thaddeus. And we'll have a pretty sizable lead. Aha! Thank you for your help. But let's hold off on summoning anything else for now.
Face the airs of magic.
Swarmed the board again, but we've got. Don't think we have anything to worry about from it. One of these will probably make it through and deal 1 damage to either of these, but that's fine since we can just put down our Death Knight as well. Alright. Send all these forward. And just end the turn. And now she's got taunt up too, but we can send him forward, use this to restore Thaddeus' health, and then this to first destroy him and then bring him back full. And why don't we just use this to get another copy of it, just because. If she hadn't restored her health, that would be game. But since she did, we'll probably still have another turn or two. But we pretty much got this in the bag. Yeah, by 1. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Let's get 2 more characters up just to make absolutely sure. Deal 3 damage to all enemies. We just pop this and that's game. Well, we would until she restored health, but we can just send this in and cast it. That's game.
Turns quickly in there.
There's no time to read our card text. Go, go, go. Your opponent has 25 seconds to take their turn. That's us. The AI makes their turns instantly, so they don't have to worry about it, but we don't. So we're gonna have to go, go, go. Definitely my least favorite one. I like being able to take my time. Naroa? Is that how you say that?
Tick-tock.
But wait, I'm not 10. Got it. Maybe.
Look at the time.
I can't put it up.
I'll make this quick.
Shouldn't put it up. Not yet, anyway.
The clock is ticking.
Until I can deploy all 3 of them at once.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
You really don't have time to kill.
Alright, let's put these down. And let's just send them forward.
I'll show them all.
Those secrets make me nervous. Mage secrets are the worst because they're borderline overpowered. dropping this now would be useless since we don't have any friendly minions to use its battle cry on, so... guess we better end our turn. Well, crap, it had to be that one. So now they'll be able to put down even more secrets. Fuck. Isn't looking good. I have to try to use this to clear the board. Balls. I think I might have just fucked myself. Okay, with this zero cost, we can set this down to see if we can't bait out a Okay. All right.
We have many secrets.
On the bright side, at least our hand... Oh! Thank you for following Watch Me Lose. I hope that's not a joke being... 1 Viewer to here's a follow. Hope it brightens your day. Thank you. It did. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a wonderful night too. But yeah, thank you again for the follow. This isn't normally the type of content I do, it's just the one I had planned to play was... The game I planned to play was, it turned out to be a lot... very different to what I was led to believe it was. Okay. Crap, I'm dead. Well, maybe not. It's still restored, so... If she has a copy of that, she could have sent it into my face and done damage, but I still restored health, so that's good. I lost that but now I can put up the golden copy. good. Better put some more down.
Got something to hide?
Oh, god damn it. Phew. Just in time.
I know what you
Keeps playing fucking secrets. Here's a PSA. If you mainly run secrets in this game, please stop. You're making me cry inside. I'm a little surprised none of them triggered. Now let's get a golden Thaddeus in.
We have many secrets.
Ooh, we just might win this.
Too many cards.
Just got done doing an upload to YouTube for 100 mercenaries. 100 mercenaries? What is that? Is that a game or... I was going to say that's game, but she's got ice block on. I might as well clear out her board a little bit.
An incredible discovery.
Mercenaries in Hearthstone. Oh, right, Mercenaries mode. I've played that a little bit. It's not. It's all right. I do have some issues with it, but it's fun in its own way. Let's see. Ooh, shuffle 5 random treasures into your deck. Yes.
Vargoth is a crafty mage. I suspect he hides cards in his sleeves.
Archmage Vargoth, trapped for years in Outland. Vargoth found new sources of magic. Oh, this guy. It's a good time killer. It is. It's my go-to thing when I wanna It's my go-to thing when I wanna keep my brain going with a good podcast in the background, you know.
Let us resolve this quickly.
Your little invasion ends here.
Not good. Don't have any low-cost cards to play at the beginning. Well, Stellig is 3 now, but that'll go into the Lich King, and that'll be 6. Not good. Ah, but this is good. Has spell damage too, wall damage. Yeah, better just get that off the field while we can. Take that down.
Knowledge is power, and
In spite.
I know a lot. I learn.
Thank you very much. Again, I won't be regularly doing Hearthstone. I'm not gonna mislead you on that, but thank you. I do appreciate the support. I'm more of an RPG VTuber, but the one I picked was not. I'm beginning to think not for me. But hey, if you could, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, and Sunday's a D&D campaign. So, hey, if you want to swing by, I'd be happy to. I'd be very happy to have you.
Can I light your fire?
Taste the power of the arcade!
I can't put Grimmer Patron up. He'll just get slaughtered. Alright. So he's died now, so if I summon his brother, that'll bring out Thaddeus, but I can still use him to take out one of these next turn. You know what I think I will swing by. I think I will swing by. Watch me lose. That feels weird to say, but yeah, I'll definitely come by your streams too. Gotta pay it forward, you know. All right, Arthas, don't let me down. Give me something good. God damn it. Something good. Okay, that's good.
This should do nicely.
If I could get Grimmer Patrons and Anti-Magic Shell up, that could be good, though it might take time for them to fully spread out across the board. So let's just get Taunt and an Overload up. Let's see. Better take out... Yeah, better take that one out and let him trade. Ah, crap.
Arcane power at a moment's notice.
Oh yeah. Here comes the big boy.
Wanted, dead or alive. I won't hold back. Bring it on.
2/3 plus taunt. Ah, crap, I wish I'd seen that in my hand earlier. Now I can't use it on them, but that's fine.
Feel the might of the Kirin Tor.
God damn it. And of course it takes out my... All right. Better save this for when he has a bigger board to take out. Might as well draw 2 cards. Can't eat something. Thank you for reminding me I can change it. Happy to be of service, Annabelle. It's... Oh, And I look at chat, and then I look back at the screen, and suddenly his board has all that on it. Okay. But the good news is I have this. And I have this. Well, he has that now, but hey, at least his board isn't clear. Well, is clear. Destroy all minions with the... If we give this the 10, then that's just enough to take that one out. Get a golden copy.
Wanted, dead or alive.
Yes, please. And...
The Earth Mother is near, for honor.
This has always come easily to me.
Yeah, shut up. After this, minion attacks a hero. Steal a card from your opponent's hand. Yes, please. Or, no, actually we should probably get...
Prayers of the frozen wastes.
Let's see. Let's see if we can't... Ooh. Of course.
Can I light your fire?
Ooh. And not what I wanted, but it'll do. I better just get this out. As tempting as it sounds, a lot of my... I've got pretty good cards, and I wouldn't like to discard any of them. So let's just get that out.
You require my assistance?
Gotta be... Well, I've gotta get this off. Gotta get this off of there as quickly as possible. Thankfully, since all my minions have rush... Knowing him, he's probably got something that'll wipe most of these out, so... better do it now. All of those overlapping voice lines. That was lovely in my ears. I knew it. Alright, let's see what we got. Death Rattle, give a dragon in your hand, can't do that, and the rest of these are either battle cries or don't have an otherwise effect, so shoot. I can't go wrong with them. I can't go wrong with Arthas. Let's see. You're almost dead, so let's see what you can evolve into. Pit Crocolisk. That would be good if it was in my hand, but it's not.
You want it? I got it.
Cha, chill, or sparkle. Great answer.
Now the tide's beginning to shift. What can we put down? Battle cry and change each death round minion in your hand into a 1/1 that costs 1.
I'm free, and so is my curse.
What we do. Bow before the fury.
Ah, crap. Well, at least that damaged him, too. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? Ah. Give these two, and use this to get rid of him.
The might of Dalaran has arrived.
Well, we don't have many battle cry minions, but we do have a lot of death rattle ones. Or, I think we do. Well, either way, it can't hurt to put him down. And now we can... Actually, now we can just... Now, if we're... Alright, if we're lucky, next round will be game. Because I don't think there's much he can do against this. Unless it's that. Luckily, we have this to trade into him to test the waters. Finally. Jeez, I feel like that one took an hour.
Galek will summon dragons to utterly destroy you. Do not worry. I will be fine.
I know, Refam, and that's why we love you. Give your hero plus spell damage +1. That'll be fun. Oy. Although we are coming up on the 4-hour mark soon, so yeah, we might just manage to either lose this or win this whole run in the next couple minutes.
You have reason to be frightened, invader.
Oh, and we can get Grim Patron up first turn.
You don't understand the consequences of your actions.
With any luck, we can have our entire board full. Full? Yeah.
They fell off a truck. Demo.
Send those in. Let them multiply.
Not a toy to steal. People's lives are at stake.
Alright. Let's bring him out and trade him in for the draw.
Dalaran could have been your home too.
Not good. Still, most of the patrons are in good shape, but now I can use the most damaged one to send it into her. And, still too early to use an overload. Let's just send her in for some protection. Round up the lads. I love those funky little guys.
This city is under my protection.
Alright. Same as before. Send in the most damaged. Okay. Singe. And let's get a Fugan in there. Oh. Whew. That was close, though. It was the exact health to eat up that secret. Board's full, so we can't have any one, but this one's on its last leg, so let's evolve it.
It's all the same.
And getting grimmer patrons on the first turn was a real blessing. And now we can get Arthas up. And we probably shouldn't have. Shoot. Can't believe it. Can't believe I got sheeped. And more secrets, my favorite. And let's evolve. Ooh. What remaining is healed. Deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Interesting. But just let's well, nothing's happened when we've been attacking him, and we have more than enough minions on the field to finish him off, so let's just keep it that way.
Feel the wrath of Calicos.
And that is game. Okay, right, that was weird. And just before the final battle, now the game's a big brown square. Thank you, Blizzard. God damn it. And it's not working. Well, it's a blizzard, so I can't think of a better way to end the stream. Thank you everyone who tuned in, and thank you to all of you who will be watching this later as a VOD. I appreciate any support that you can give me, and I hope that this was good fun for us all. Thank you again, and I'll see you all next time. Please join me this Friday where I'll be starting a playthrough of Iron Harvest. Thank you, and I hope everyone has a good night.